he's upstairs. So let's come. I don't know. He's in his bedroom. Oh my god. I did not realize my mic was on this whole time. God damn. Alrighty. 1 second, guys. Just get a little bit of a weird start lately. So, but anyways, we're a little early. But anyways, welcome everybody. This is your Bucketman Captain Tjlearnsbankai. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Wednesday thus far. Once again, for tonight, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI, where we left off. Bunch of stuff happened. I don't know, destroying Dion in his Bahamut form. We finally got Bahamut's powers. Now there's more shenanigans going on, but let me get right to the introduction before I forget. Those of you who are watching through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the bio/description and come join us here on twitch.tv/Tjlearnsbankai because we have tons of fun here and we do all that kind of weird jazz. So yeah, I did a little bit. I didn't really do too much offline. I just basically did the 2 quests that we could do. So the Bomb King, and the Bone one. So it was just kind of like just chilling for a while. And also one of the one with the Bomb King, the Alchemist, has just increased our inventory by 2 slots in 1 slot. So it's really nice. So we got more room for potions and whatnot. So really pretty dope for a good chunk of time too. So now we gotta help Northreach, aid Dalamil, and do these quests. Alright. So, alright, real quick, let's start. Let's aid on Northreach first. I usually do this backwards, so like the ones we known the longest.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
Alright, actually, you know what? Let's do this first, because I'm pretty sure we could do the hunts at the same time. So let me look for the location for... Alright, the Magath Brothers is way on this side of the map. We found Savrog, but he's pretty hard, so we're not going to really get to anything for him in a while, for a good chunk of time. So there's that one. Where is... Okay, yeah, so it's south, so it's right around over here, okay. So what we're gonna... Yeah, let's take down... Yeah, let's... Yeah, I thought we can do here first, but... You know what? So, Port Ilzabel. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll take down the Brothers and the 10 of Clubs. Might as well. So, that'll be kind of fun.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. There they are.
Straight home now.
Jesus Christ, these guys got giant axes. The Magath brothers. Oh my God.
But not for long.
Let's go, let's go. I'm charging up right now, so come on. Yeah! Blast play! Oh. Kick off flare! Strike! Flames of rebirth! Yes! Earth and Fury! Yes! Ah, shit. Come on. I thought I could block that. Kick off flare! Take you down! Oh! Shit. I should have been greedy that time. It's alright. It's fine. Oh, perfect counters. Oh, dude, that was perfect counters, man. I'm telling you. Whatever that was, oh, that was fantastic. That was awesome. Bring it! Shit! Yes! Like men! Yeah! Not bad. Meteorites.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, so that's that place. Oh yeah, we can go here because of, it's like a fast travel, but we can't enter the zone. So this is still like the zone we want to be in. Because it's like, it's pretty much like down or right over here. I was grinding here for a little while, but not really too much. Level 33, damn, they went up. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this core right now. I'm guessing the other horns, they're still...
That'll do, girl.
Another big brute. Ah, you should be easy. Here.
Another god's forsaken soul.
Take this.
Those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets.
Shit. Shit. Yes. Jigger flare. shit, I didn't use all my potions. Oh, yes. That was fucking great. Take up fire! Shit! Oh, whoa, whoa, ah! Shit. Whoa! Ugh. Yes! Damn it! I thought I was doing really good with the blocking, but I'm getting better. Not too bad.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. That's better.
Alright, hold on. Let's go help our boys back in Northreach. I don't know what it was, but those blocks were just fucking perfect. Like, I still got hit because I mean, it's a two-hit attack. I can't. I mean, you can block everything. That's kind of like rare.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight?
More arrived from the capital this morning.
All right. Basically to the garrison.
It's all right.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Damn, man.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh, that's great. We're gonna deal with more Kashyyyks.
That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
We gotta talk to more of the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Yeah, might as well go there first.
I assume you have one.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
On the road to my dad. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Bahamut's little gauge thing. But I am okay with, like, his Giga Flare.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Nice.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Let's go! Take him down. Nice, not too. That was a perfect counter finish too.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Let's go. I hear a Brit. Yes, it's very related to Brits for some reason. It's like the town period, man. All right. Now we go to... Now we gotta go to Dalamalin. Hey, what's going on, Pigu? I can't... For some reason, my shiny Mew is not there anymore. I don't know why. And I never traded either. But whatever.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Well, that's so weird. It didn't show up to your recent 30?
Indeed.
I mean, I can check, but for some reason, I know I have one. I just cannot find it. It's really weird. Unless they automatically delete it. I don't know. It's weird.
It's a big place.
I never got the Mew traded. I just had it since I had it for years, so...
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
A new update on Pokemon Home.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of
Yeah,
the
let me see.
bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried.
I'm here, bro. Hey, Attitude's going on. That's strange.
Even the desert hare has limits.
No, hold on. I don't know. I went to my Switch and I can't see it, but I might. But if I look at it from home on my phone, I should be able to see it. It's really weird.
You won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Let me just double check.
Just across the courtyard.
Pokemon. All right, hold on.
Suppose we just follow the shout.
How's life? Life's okay. Life's pretty decent for now. Alright, no, so for some reason Mew is gone. That is really weird. and sucks. Oh well. I thought I had one, but I guess I don't. That's okay though. No big deal. I mean, it was for one of my buddies, and he had a shiny Mew and lost it. I don't know how though. I figured if I have one, I can clone it. But it's not really a big deal. But if I can't, it's fine too. I mean, I wouldn't bother right now. Let me keep looking first, and I'll probably let you know.
It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, though.
When they come back, maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Freaking...
Victor.
Yeah.
What's he doing here?
But yeah, anyways, we're having a great time. This game's all...
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate.
Sloppy!
Is here in Dalamon is the only place I can reliably obtain.
Oh, I forgot, we put in some new sounds for you guys, but some of you guys have been using it, like yesterday.
Told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into
That's
his
nasty.
thoughts. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. These accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man.
Confess your crimes, white piece of white bread!
An entire city, for that matter.
Rolf, I'm sorry!
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
You know what's mad funny? I was actually gonna talk about this earlier. So I'm just doing a little bit of, like, fighting, like, some lives to, like, be a part of open discussions and shit. There are these weird people that would talk about already the recent events of what's going on. Burglary, armed robbery, fraud. Oh my god. And it got to a point where, like, the three no-nos in this of our rules actually popped up. Like, religion, politics is part of it. And I'm sitting, I'm like, are you guys really acting like children because of what's going on? Like, seriously, grow the fuck up. You live in America. Shut the fuck up, please.
My thoughts exactly.
You don't know anything. Just shut up.
Do. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods. If only
like, I don't even understand why they're even, like, just participating in this stupid, in these stupid ass debates. I'm sitting there laughing, but you guys are all idiots. You guys are all idiots. Well, I'm just chilling here and playing a game, and we could just have fun here. But no, no, they just complain. I didn't say anything, of course, but it's fucking hilarious. I just love when people, like, fight over the stupidest shit. Americans always act like kids, not being horrible. But Americans are the thickest country when it comes to geography. Yes, we are. We have a massive geography. Yes. I mean, here's my $1 million question too. Like, am I part of the... Like, I don't think, as an American myself, I don't even act like a child when it comes to, like, discussions, because at the end of the day, you know, anybody is free to defeat, anyone's free to think what they think, of course. But if you're gonna go on about a discussion, bring your facts. Bring your facts if you knowledge very well. If you know your facts and have of course, you know, statistics and whatnot, then you're more than welcome to do that, you know? It's part of it.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
But
See if you can't convince
when
him of
you're
his
kind of arguing and you have nothing to back it up, you kind of look like an idiot. I'm sorry. You know, that's, you know, that's like me arguing over like this current topic, the current topics I'm seeing. I'm like, first of all, I don't really care.
I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
If it don't go their way, don't forget Americans' bestie lawsuits. Oh my god. Yes, I agree with you. We just, it's just these stupid ass fucking people being idiots. Okay. I've always said to myself, half of these arguments I'm seeing it's just stupid.
Picture it, Conrad.
Having to fight, it's always fighting all the time, always conflict. I know conflict always happens, but shit like this constantly, when you're not involved and you have no knowledge of it, then stop spewing shit. That's all I'm saying.
Commander of the Red Wings.
You know, but like I said, that's kind of the point.
A pleasure, my lady.
You know?
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one.
Lady
worth his
Jane?
salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, I'm just glad. I mean, some of you guys probably think I'm an idiot or move to England. We have good conversations that make your brain work overtime, and half the shit we put on your food is banned in Europe and England due to major health concerns. No, oh, I know. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with you 100% about literally everything. Actually, my best friend here, Attitude Games, is actually from the UK. He's from the UK, so he's from there. He does a good mod stuff too, of course.
There's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I just feel more intelligent in most of my. Long live the sausage fingers. I don't know. It depends if he's still here. Attitude Game fellow. Long live the sausage fingers. I love your fucking humor, man.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce.
Oh shit!
Lord
I'm done, man. I'm done.
Frandelar's prestigious
I'm fucking
League of
done.
Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel more. I feel like above average intelligence for an American.
My lord, and how you were lamenting the state of
But
the
it's not
capital
really just
stores.
knowledge, but I just know when to like kind of speak out when I don't have to. If that makes sense.
War and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them.
I mean, look. I mean, I can make. I mean, it's true. To stick to his hand next to a pack of sausages. I know the
The nobles
difference.
in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of fire.
Let me. All right. So let me tell you what. Let me see what I was saying earlier. So let me give you an argument, all right? I'm just because Pigu, you probably know this very well. I put a discussion here earlier today. I'll give you points for, of course. So my question is, do you think certain video games, media, and books do a good job representing history of conflict in a different way? Like, for instance, people express, like, for instance, like, not history, like, in the real world, per se, like, what actually happened, but, like, similarly, like, people have suffered, people have gone through grief, there's the joys, there's... I can tell you so much. I mean, it's any media, any video game, any book. I'm pretty sure they do a pretty decent job of kind of, like, not referencing anything, it's just more of... just kind of like maybe inspirations of current history, I guess.
I'll do it.
If you get what I'm trying to say, I mean, it's kind of hard to like word it correctly. Like, for instance, if you look at like maybe like Naruto Shippuden, you know, because you're into that. Well, of course I am too, but, you know, like, look at the wars. Like, there's wars, there's conflict. Of course we have them, of course we had them in the past and shit like that, but they do a pretty good job of, like, representing conflict in the politics of the Naruto universe or something like that, if that makes sense. Like, all these two villages, like, if you, but also you have to go to, like, the original routes, like, okay, this is what they did in medieval Japan, or whatever it is. And of course, this anime, it's all Brits and shit too, of course. But, I mean, that's my question to you guys, as, do video games do a good job bringing up pretty much, like, certain topics? That's probably the question I'm asking.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Ah, what? No.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Is it more Kashyyyks again?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits...
Personally, if a game tries to bring real-life things like politics, I'm never okay to get. Well, I'm not saying exactly politics. I'm not saying the political side of it. What I'm saying is, it's the conflict. Like, conflicts happen all the time.
The rest, my friend,
and it just comes down to, like, you know what I'm trying to say? I wasn't saying political. I wasn't saying, like, any, like, political in particular. But I was saying, like, I don't know how to say it. It's very, I don't know, I can't grasp it out of my mouth sometimes. It's like, I know I'm trying to say, but, like, I'm saying it completely fucking wrong.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
So that's my question.
And we will do the same.
But, you know, I think that's a lot of, like, I mean, look at Pokemon. I mean, we know Pokemon is just taming fucking animals and making them slaves to beat the shit out of other animals. But is that really, like, a good representation to...
notice of wealthy men.
I don't know. Maybe it's just some I don't know. Then again... Fighting Ignac in Dalimil.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Where the fuck is this fucking dude?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
But yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say, though.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
This guy's like wicked pissed.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I see your point, but one could argue even Pokemon's taming and trapping animals. I say it's a story behind it, which is a strong friendship and lots of anything is possible.
I don't suppose a certain
but yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, like, references like that, like how, like, for example, like, obviously, I think most fighting anime always has something to do with, like, a character's like a main character or any character's character development time, and how, like, they can improve themselves, but also at the same time, like, training. Like, obviously, for any human being, you would train, whether it's fighting, whether it's your career, you know what I'm saying?
I don't suppose you saw
And it will pay off.
I did not.
So that's kind of like the belief there, you know? I don't know. I just figured I asked. Like, it's, I mean, that's kind of like a unique point I tried to like say, because that's kind of where a lot of my mental, like, that's why I'm mentally kind of not mentally ill, but more of I'm mentally strong at times.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac
or whatever. If it's just, you know, like people say like, oh, Dragon Ball Z has made me 3 times stronger, or not 3 times stronger, but give me more inspiration to work out or to be better for myself and shit. You know, that's kind of like the point, is like more of an inspiration from that to improve on life.
Haven't we had enough?
And see things from a different perspective. Like,
fucking thieving bastards.
All right. If you look at DBZ, its basis behind training good, eat healthy, be respectful to everyone. You can be adult and still be childish. What makes you realize friendship can help you out when you least expect it. Yeah, but yeah, you still. But the thing is, you still understand my point. That's what matters. Like, I agree with you there too as well. But I'm just saying, like, what each media, video game, and book reference to, like, that we can relate to. Like, yeah, we can relate to friendships. We can relate. There's probably a lot we can relate to. Just not. Some of them may be very, very unrealistic, but the concept is still obtainable. Not physically, but more of like obtainable. It's still obtainable. Goals and shit. And it's funny that people don't see it like that. They just think it's just more. It's just entertainment to them. If there's anything, I've learned a lot of lessons. If it wasn't for anime, I probably wouldn't learn absolute jack shit. I'll probably be as mindless as most of these dumb people. most of these dumb Americans I'm stuck with. Most of them. And I would like for people to see that. I would love that, but that's never gonna happen, and they're just gonna be ignorant for the rest of their lives. Because at the end of the day, too, is you also can relate to a character. Like, whether it's a minor character or the main character at times. It's just gotta find that character that kind of relates to you, not 100%, but like a good chunk of it. You know? But yeah, that's just kind of... Yeah, I agree to see what you mean, but if I bring an anime who people don't watch it, I always say, why do you watch children's shit? Yeah, the thing, yeah, but there's... Look at... I'm sorry, I mean, it's funny. I'm gonna be an asshole here for a second because I don't care. My uncle literally says the same thing. Why do people like Pokemon? You know what I mean? And shit like that. Look at Vegeta. Vegeta's a great example. Vegeta was the anti-hero. Well, he was a villain. And over time, he saw the error of his ways. He saw somebody else being stronger than him, and he was pissed. So he did training. He did all that training. Vegeta, I mean, once again, like, as much as I love Goku, Goku is bullshit. Goku's whole training regimen of, like, just being the main character is what makes him way stronger than anybody else. Pfft. I still think it's bullshit. I think, in my opinion, I think Vegeta is just purely stronger than Goku, and not strength-wise, but more of, he actually put in the work. It wasn't just talent. He tried to redeem himself, which you can have a second chance. Try to prove you can change. See, that's the topics that I'm saying. Is like, look at, and this is anybody. Look at, somebody could say that I don't like anime or something like that, but then they watch something, they watch a main character kind of be that villain, and over time they see the character development over time, and they see that, like, okay, he changed for the better of himself. I should do the same. It's inspiration. But you got my point. What I'm saying is, you got my point, and I'm glad you see it. What I'm trying to say, I'm not, like I said, I'm really bad with wording. I don't know why. I've always been so bad with wording. All right, let me give you points, because you're actually participating in the concept. We gotta find your name here. There you go. Alright, oh... That's fine. We'll do that. It's no big deal. No worries. But yeah, you get my point, though. And it's not just anime alone, too. That's why I said other media, like movies. Movies, like, I don't know. I really think Japan, or the Eastern media side, does better with, like, more of the, there's a lot of English words I could put into. Foreshadowing and just more of like the qualities that humans go through. Not qualities, but the obstacles that humans go through themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, Western media does kind of do that, but I don't know, it depends how they write it as well. That's another thing I could say, depending on their writing. But also, there's also some bad ones too, of course. Like I said, there's always bad shit too, of course, on both sides. Shit. I don't know, because I don't know. I can argue with people all day, but they still think anime's still for children. I'm sitting here, I'm like, you realize there's some adult ones, right? Like, they cut their arms off and shit. They kill people. So you tell me that's for children? I'm like, what's going on here? Just watch the dog. Oh yeah, let's go. I want to cast that Mega Flare. Come hit me! Come hit me! Come on! Come hit me, little boy! Ooh. Alright, alright. I'll give you that. I'll give you that free hit. Nope. Nope. Oh! Shit. Well, that's alright. That's fine. Yes! I think it's just kind of like human development. I mean, pretty much, as I'm gonna say. But also, people have to choose that. But unfortunately, most human beings are not gonna pick that. There's still gonna be selfish people. There's still gonna be... It still is, but you gotta reach out as many people as you can that can change for the better. I mean, as much as we wish for everybody to improve on themselves, but most people won't. Of course. You just gotta grab that small amount and keep them around, you know? So, I mean, I'm also glad that anime has been a part of my life. I grew up with anime and video games, as much as I played a lot of multiplayer when I was a kid. But I gave a lot of other games, like, especially single player games, a chance, because it actually kind of, I've actually learned a lot of, like, people's perspectives and even just characters' perspective on things. Like, what I see is wrong and right. It kind of develops into my own perspective on things. Like, for instance, I can understand not liking anime to a certain extent, but then at the same time, I understand how, like, anime can be great. And I also, like I said, I see a lot of sides to it. I mean, cartoons and shit when I was a kid. Like, you know, we can all relate to some things, you know, but not everything, but we tried. I think the effort still should be rewarded. Regardless.
Drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
But yeah, you still get my, you do get my point though.
A single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever do. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second.
Hey, Toxic Tao, look at that. And look, and also somebody who has the badge. He's got the He's got the bucket, the bucket badge. Wasabi is why I always say wasabi in this chat. What is going on, sir?
A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000.
Man, what Pokemon? You know what's that's a good question. What Pokemon can toxic be?
Lends the blade its legendary.
I'm thinking of
a mineral quite foreign.
Damn, I could say.
And that.
I don't want to say wheezing, because that's not cool. No. You're chilling? Hell yeah, man.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to service.
Hell yeah, man. Just chilling, grilling. Should grill you instead.
With my regards.
Should put you on the grill.
Stone of which I spoke.
But I'm just joking.
Among collectors than even the blade itself.
Just imagine, like, I don't know, a reality where we put Toxic Tat on a grill, right? The man's on the grill. Whatever it is, right? You just see Mrs. Toxic Tat just sitting there like this. Yo!
I'm locked in
get my husband off the fucking goddamn grill. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm trying to cook him good here. I'll fucking punch you! I'm like,
at my heels.
And there are many other collectors.
like, what?
Too many to
I thought you want the grill marks. Like, no, I don't want the grill marks. I don't know anymore. I'm just being stupid.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I really am enjoying this game, though. Like, for reals. Like, people say 15 is better than 16. Or if I'm reading, but I will play 15 at some point. I want to give it some time, though.
Coming, my lordship.
So
I'll be right there.
that'll be great.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now,
yes.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
This whetstone? Alright, so deliver the whetstone to... Yeah, we have to go back. I might as well just do the quest over here, because... Nice, let's go. Alright, should we cause problems for you guys? Alright, you know what? Here. You can take this earthbound. Oh no! Just cause the world to end by shaking the ground. New enemies, great. Come on, come punch me, come on! Hit me your axe, stupid! Ooh! Take that! No! I've been whacked! My good sir, I've been getting bumped in the asshole. Please, I can't do this anymore. Please, I can't. Here, beat the meats. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Come on, please. I'm come back to me. Ew, no. I've been poisoned. Just joking. Oh, shit. Oh! Breathe fire! Alright, I really don't like Bahamut's little stance thing. I don't really care for it. The Wings of Light, whatever the fuck this is, I'm not really caring for this. Like, I can still dodge, but it's still not that great. I still don't like this. Yeah, like, cool, I could dodge and then just not be able to... I could dodge the cast and stuff, cool, but... Yes! Mega Flare! Eat this! Yes! Judgment Bolt! No, I can't. I'm taking down. I like to play games. Come on, you get punched in the face. Oh. Burn to death. Oh, you can't run away from me. Don't run away. You still need to be taken down by fire. Oh, he's like, no, I can't. The flames are too much. Not too bad. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Well, I should have asked everybody, but freaking,
I don't hear any fighting.
like I said, I get a little bit like into it sometimes. Don't mind me.
We should hurry.
We're just kind of, I don't know, pretending the Shadow Realm is kind of real. If you get what I mean. I mean, I kind of wish I was real, I guess, in a sense. Great. Are these two gonna fight again like children?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Yeah, it just, like, stuff like this, like, where adults act like children when they fight and shit.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Bloodthirsty bandits.
Come now, Victor, why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that
That's
as
a
a compliment.
Alright, cool. Down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the free XP.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Now we have to go back to Otto. Unfortunately.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Seriously, this is...
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's
Hey,
still
Pigo,
crying
is this
out for
still,
monsters.
all, like, accents?
And the skies
I just wonder what timeline this is. I feel like it's more of,
So,
like, the Renaissance... No, Renaissance.
Clive, we
Probably, like, where
need
knights and shit are around still.
well, not the bleeding skies part. But you
Then again, I think the accent's still English.
Not
The
time
Brits and
to
shit.
second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, come on. Hey, Joshua. Well, we are glad you're awake, sir.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You possessing multiple essence of icons?
Answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
And it's probably why he can take essences of icons. He can't become the icon, but he can take the essence
of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Answer my question.
You are different. You're special.
He can wield multiple.
Of Ifrit, but they do not end there.
Then he starts getting Garuda.
Even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
Jesus
That's why I
Christ.
struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, you remember?
Setting sun, I feel my
Remember he
strength
no, because he stepped in.
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yep, he's coughing fucking blood, man.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Of course. More shit. More and more shit.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Aw. Yeah, he didn't really need... I don't know. I can kind of see, like, he wanted him... Alright. There you go. Now the shit's opened up.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Now we can do the quests.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Oh, we're gonna give him the whetstone himself?
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
I guess we can now make more stuff. Excalibur design draft. And a meteorite. Excalibur recipe. Ooh. I like that.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Oh, we do have enough for the Excalibur. I just bought the damn fucking sword.
Anything else?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Wasabi wasabis. Ooh. Goods, can you talk, please? Can you stop giving yourself anxiety, man?
Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, let's do it. Eye for an eye. Another quest accepted. Give me more quests. I need more quests, please.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly?
She's smelling bullshit!
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
The pockets.
But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Return to Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
These people are assholes.
But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yeah. We'll meet you over there once we're done. Yeah, let's check this other quest.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your
Let me guess, you want me to kill something?
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Sure, let's go help her
I
recipe.
want to play favorites, Molly, and I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
What the what?
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yes, Hippocrates. We'll
Kindly
talk
old
to him.
fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Oh, come on.
I'll go and speak to
More!
Perhaps he'll know
More!
something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Lots of quests today. Lots and lots of quests. Oh, there's another one over here, but I'll do that later.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I gotta talk to you.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah,
ooh.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
What?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained
God
it.
damn, he knows much of shit more than I do.
In this regard, fried mortals of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright. Let's go to... Oh. No. No. Come on. Come on. You gotta be freaking kidding me. They're locking me out again. Ah. Fudge off. Whatever.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were
Those
neat
damn
little children when I
kids!
last saw them. As always.
Unbalanced, so we can't even leave. Oh, we gotta go all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, other side of whatever.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Hold on. Is there more to this? A humble request.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, more quests. That's great. And just more stuff added, I guess. More stuff to add. Oh, we got problems today. Oh, Krish, can you come back to my problems, please? I want to play with the sausage today. I like distraction manuals. How can I help you? Well, my balls must be played with tonight. The fuck? Ooh. We got another new hunt. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. We go talk to the kids. Which one of you guys is lying? Uh-oh.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Don't lie.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
They're like, I don't know, I broke the thing.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, great.
All right.
Oh, the evil clown!
Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You can do it! You can call my daddy!
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Yay, we gotta explain to these kids how stuff works.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? Would it fit on that little thing?
Damn, kid, are you?
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Yay! Now we're gonna go over all the fun
This
stuff.
tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Woo!
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She used them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
Spin the
round
kids.
and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I like destruction
Remember if there was anything on the
manuals.
scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, so it doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
Yeah, we're teaching kids how to think for themselves.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
No, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
You mean,
She's showing us our
no,
secrets now,
not
so we can
hairs,
help out
not
the
like
hideaway
actual
when we're
hair.
older.
Come on.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey,
Like here.
we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Uh-oh, we got lightning coming. I hear Ramu's lightning going off right now. Judgment bolt! Ah! Don't shock me to death, please. Speak with Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yeah, there's a storm over here. We're about to go cry in the corner. The tutor.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They discounted them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
Chia,
I'm
bitch.
so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Yeah.
And she was none too keen to swallow. That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
All right. Huh. You almost leveled up. We're getting there. Here you go, Miss Shirley. We helped you out. Alright, so unfortunately we have to start the story first. God damn it. They won't let us leave to go to the other places. Like, yeah, I would do these quests, but I can't. Nice having Joshua back. Nice having Joshua back. Alright, let's keep going. Cloak and dagger. Okay, now we can leave. Okay.
It's like a dream. The four of us are walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Tabor isn't far. Alright, hold on. Let's go see Martha. Oh wait, no, we need to go to Isabel, so we gotta go to Northreach. We might as well do the quest here, too. I know there's a fuck ton of quests over here.
There were ghosts at the gate.
This fucking rock.
Those things I said before about not seeing it.
Sorry, Joshua, we gotta take care of some missions.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Because you could fall behind on payments because they're idiots.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh, come on! We don't be...
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution
Dude, she
to the
wants to
restoration
blow
efforts
him
made
so
freely
bad.
and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very
You know you
well.
want to take the... I know you want to take that top off, but... He's a prime man himself.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Because now we gotta go to Martha's, but first... Sorry, Joshua, but you're gonna have to come with us. We need you, we need missions and stuff.
That's what the captain said.
And Brioso, help us out. Let's go!
You deserve a rest.
Flip breath!
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Dragons and flowers. Easy enough to spot.
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta find what I'm looking for. Are these are yellow flowers, right?
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Let's go! Take him down! Yeah! King of Flare! Take him! Get rid of him! Take him! Flip breath! King of Flare!
Farewell.
I love that. It's just like a giant hyper B right to its face. Raptor River and Dragon Talon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Over there? It's over in the corner? Is this it? Yeah, it is. There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Okay, hold on.
Better head back.
Alright, hold on. Let's go to Martha's Rest. We got like 2 quests in this area too now. Martha's Rest.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Alright, here you go.
A Now, Ruby, I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. But Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright.
We'll want to know the stones were delivered.
Okay, now I gotta talk to some dude in Martha's... Oh, this guy right here.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Runford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Of course.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Speak with his colleague. Alright, so we got 3 reasons to come here now. Goots and the other one.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a distracted bunch.
Where's Goots? There he is. Hey, Goots, come back here.
Could be I know something more.
Listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'll be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Okay, buddy.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Somebody else?
Question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Investigate the storehouse. 15 chunks of Wyvernite?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped up.
I'm stealing money! Please, I need to come back home. Donking away!
Fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
If I can only max out, like, Bahamut's Giga Flare and just give it to somebody else. Hold on. Ah, 6,000? Ugh. Really? I like the counters. I really do. I love these counters. This thing I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of Wings of Light, honestly. I'm not a fan of it. It's absolute dog shit. But I guess I'm gonna have to need some more ability points, it seems like.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, okay. You really think you're a match against me?
Leave now, or we can just do
No! Judgment Bolt! Yes! No! Burn! That was too easy. Damn it, you're almost leveled up too. Fuck.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Oh, Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Yeah!
She must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
That's a
no.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
Oh, shit.
So it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words.
Oh, God.
Now it's time to collect.
He's screwed. You don't fuck with Grandma, that's the thing. Don't fuck with Grandma now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But...
Big old
if he
Goots.
comes back again...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Would you stab him in the eye?
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. I don't think we want to mess with fucking Grandma over here. Alright, now we gotta go talk to somebody else.
Ready, go?
It's quest time!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Yeah, okay.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Bring it!
Silence!
No! Ah! Flare breath! No! Burn!
Enough!
It's just like, what the... Ah! How do we not level up from that? Oh, there we go. We finally leveled up. 42. And we're still not strong enough to take the dragon either.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? government allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks?
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Oh, we don't care. Just kick their ass. We beat the shit out of them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
All right, now here. I love it's literally just a side quest game.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Chocobo, give us a hand.
You deserve a rest. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back to your capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Aww.
Founder be your shield.
Come on.
Yeah.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Punch! Destruction! Eat him! Beat his face! Bring it! perfect counters from that. Makes you want to keep using Titan more.
Break for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a coast.
Definitely.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I got to. I shall send him a stone as soon as I...
Holy shit. It's really raining outside.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
There we go. Smooth like Butler. Alright, now... all to the hideaway now. Train all these quests. 3 of these quests and there's 1 inside the... this cabin.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, He'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Another quest opened up. Showing displayed. Oh, it's just a trophy.
Seems the hideaways.
Let's go back to the journal.
It's appetite.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
I thought you were gonna get your
So
ass
Lady
kicked.
Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
We got. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Ability
You earned
points.
this.
And Amber too. 1,300.
Come
Damn.
again. I may have more for you.
And our controller's almost dead again. Of course. Change controller. I changed controller. Gotta change, gotta change, gotta change. Yeah, but talk to her first.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. So these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Yay, we're cooking food. Yay. Does it look weird?
And
Why is
here
it?
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Why do they look like chicken nuggets and lettuce?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force.
What the fuck are you saying?
A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sit
might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I think I want to eat that shit, though, honestly. They look like dragon nuggets.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay, here.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Wait. There we go.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I mean, you did fuck up a bunch of shit, so...
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
I like the way they were... I like these to me say the season instead of, like, years.
Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, His ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Aw. Still talked about his death. Oh, we're getting a little flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
I like a lot of these side quests. They kind of give more.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings
Words of a man.
old man.
Wait, pickles, pickles. Peanut butter jelly, 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 the baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, the baseball bat.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Watch those pickles drip all their juice all over the floor.
Dear Otto.
Just saying.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, I said, my God. Drip of pickles, dripping the pickles, dripping the pickles, pickle dripping. Women like the pickles so much on pickle.
Sid was right. Without you,
her pickle will beat up a pickle. Dripping pickles. Why am I singing a song about dripping pickles?
Said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he?
I like dripping pickles.
Anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Dumbass.
Would you rather go with the helm?
No.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go,
do you want?
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine.
Sid's cup? His goblet?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah, I'll take the goblet. Give me all that free shit. Give it to me. Sid's goblet. Alright, now we can go to the actual area. Literally the whole time we're just doing quests and punching shit, killing shit. It don't fucking matter. You know, my balls being played with, you know what I mean? Bird, let's go! Play with your breasts. It's breast time. Play with your breasts. Play with your breasts. Can you play with your breasts, please?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, hello. Fucking coral.
Be safe.
Hey, buddy, it's Giga Flare! Burn it! Yes! Sick 'em, eat 'em. Yes! This is overkill. If you let the scroll's like, no, I've been screwed. Ooh, a regal sash. Okay, we got a piece of armor. I don't think we have any armor in a while. Let's see. Oh, this is way better. I'll take that. Come on, Birdie, help us out.
Faster.
Something better than our fucking armor we have at the moment. Yeah, I'm just not really a fan of Bahamut's, like, gauge thing. Like, yeah, Giga Flay is cool. Mega Flay I don't really care for. It's just a bunch of damage that's being thrown at.
You deserve a rest.
I got dragon wings now. Oh, okay, I did literally nothing. I just sat there and just spectated. All right, sure. Yes! Let's go! No. The bombs? Kaboom! Not too bad. Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You know what? Let's overkill all these birds. Flare!
It's over.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool story.
Good girl.
Just starts blurring birds with everything. We don't care. Traveling merchant, that's cool. All right. Rizmasov Flats.
Be safe.
Yeah, we'll see what this guy is up to. Help me, please.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
I mean, we were going to Tabor anyways.
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
As much as we hate that fucking son of a bitch. Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, there's the little, like...
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Yes! Take that! Get on fire!
Fire and flame!
No! We're jelly birds, but we have to!
Enough.
Okay, I was trying to get him off, but this flame thing sucks too.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
There he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright, that was a slight little delay, but it's fine.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Jesus Christ. Empty shard.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
To Tabor. What's this? What's over here?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Tabor obelisk. This is some kind of place. The fuck is going on?
Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And and since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The king himself, but he's taking orders now from Ultima.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, God.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashi!
It's probably like, nah, I just want you all to die. Or some shit. He don't care.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Enough.
Alright, well, fuck.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
He's killed him.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let me guess, kidnap her and we have to save her ass?
With us. Surely the prince's light cannot unseat you.
I still want to see some good abilities, though. What the fuck?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
A good while.
Long indeed. Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry. All right, sounds like tape.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
Was he
well concealed? The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. Please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
It is my honor.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Is he telling her that she's... Yeah, it seems like she's telling her relieved of your duties.
Let's find our friends.
So, something to do with that, pretty much. That old painting. We have a fuck ton of quests again!
He cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A
passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right, fine.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such
We gotta hunt down. We gotta hunt him down again. More monsters to kill.
slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
All right. We'll take that.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accept the Phoenix down from Cyril the Undying.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva there.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather.
And
You there!
You the old man!
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags bags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah, why not?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright, so we gotta help this guy remember shit. That's great.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
So we gotta find north.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find. So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood to the ends of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Alright, so south, north, and east. Two goblin coins.
Got a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots to stone with pride to call no bypass and chain these rocks at home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
And then east. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, so Golden Plains, Children of Hunters.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs.
How do I remember that? That's kind of creepy.
Guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Hell yeah, man.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
We got you. I get free shit, so I don't matter. Alright, now to hunt down our Avis.
Good girl.
Oh, you can go this way. Time to leave! Time to leave! Time to leave!
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
That was an easy enemy, honestly. An Avis skin and some dragon talons.
This thing reeks.
It reeks. It smells so bad. Next time on...
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
There you go. Enjoy your free shit, I guess. Hold on.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Of course. Anything else? A fine choice. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me?
No.
Take care.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to the hideaway. We're gonna look for one of the monsters that's still haven't found yet. Now, dragons are probably gonna be a little bit of a menace at first, so we're probably gonna have to wait a while. I mean, that level 46 was barely, like, I barely beat him. Dragon might be a little too much for me for now. Alright, what do we got? Where's the pact? South of Tabor. Oh, it's basically it's on our way there. Okay. Question is, where the fuck are they? South of Tabor. Oh, probably over here. Probably towards that direction.
The free cities under sea.
Ready, go? Faster!
Okay, let's go.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shut up, we're gonna fight a couple enemies at first for a while. I think these are the guys we're gonna fight.
Be safe.
The pact. Let's go! Giga Flare! Let's go! Burn him! Nice. That was not too hard. Notorious Mox slain. Okay, let's go.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Let's go. Run like the wind.
That was not a hard. That was actually wasn't that hard at all. I mean, we're only like in the 40s, so it's like we're not even in that bad of a place. Actually, hold on. Let me actually look up something. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just wondering about something. Just give me a second. Wow, not really, like, okay. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We can live without it for a little while. I was kind of curious, but I guess it's up in Tabor. Alright.
Let us be rid of them.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with them right now. Make for the free cities of Canva.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
That city looks destroyed as it is.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Dude, why is there more fucking quests? What's up with these fucking quests, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. It seems like we're just unlocking the quests as they go now. Alright. Like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do want fucking free I do want to get as much ability points as I can, because we do need, I want to power up some more. Like, we don't have enough ability points for that. Yeah, I think I'm not... Titan's ability is okay, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, I might end up just getting rid of... Alright, okay, Deadly's Embrace. I probably have to upgrade everything. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, we gotta get rid of we gotta switch out of Judgment Bolt. I guess. Yeah, I'll just put in the, Flames of Rebirth. Garuda. We haven't used Garuda. I just don't like using Bahamut just because it's more of like a charge thing. And it's the only way it's useful. I mean, Titan, I like Titans because of block. I like the blocking aspect of Titan. Alright, let's go see Martha, see what the hell she wants.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Love that.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, let's do this. Fighting more dudes, it seems like.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yay!
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Jacob Flare! Judgment Bolt! Giga Flare!
Farewell.
Later.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Well, that kind of settles the situation.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yay! That wasn't too bad. That was kind of an easy quest. Just fight a couple bandits and we're good.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
More ability points. Alright, now moving on to... No, let's go to Lost Wing. I guess it's probably Quentin.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Tjlearnsbankai, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Ugh. We're gonna see this man go too? Come on, man. You lived your purpose for revenge. Speak with the bearers in Tjlearnsbankai.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Tjlearnsbankai.
Let's go. No need to ride from here.
Let's go.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives.
so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Heavens. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's way over there. I know where it is. We were just there earlier.
Time to fight.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, what the fuck?
The guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Here, let's go!
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Let's go! Take him down. Flare! Kaboom! Punches got him. Not bad.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, Krieger, you're safe.
You?
I'm alive. And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
The ether flood, probably. I had a feeling. I was thinking it was the ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long. Can we finish this quickly?
fucking wheel!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nice. That was another quest done. 1300. Not too bad. Let's go to Bulk Lad now. And then we'll go back to the main story, it seems like.
time to do this, will he?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Tjlearnsbankai Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
oh yeah, I should be like, nah, you're just gonna kick ass.
Faster!
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Let's go! Giga Flare! Nice. That was not too bad. Get some pretty decent XP out of that. Of course.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Buckland.
Oh shit. I meant to like hit yes, not no, like an idiot.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
All right.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
More ability points. Let's go.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Not too bad. Let's check the hideaway real quick, then we'll make right to the actual story part for the next section.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
All right, let's do this. Just make sure we don't need to buy anything.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else? What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Oh, I wonder what Excalibur looks like.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
What, you got more?
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, Grandma. Yes, Grandma.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what you got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
All right.
It'd better all be here.
All right. Should be. Let's talk with good old Tomes first.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me.
All right, well, it's time. We're going to Camber. Let's go to Camber, boys.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh, fuck? That was weird.
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city.
They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
That's cute.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Let's go. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Get up! Fire!
They've been routed. They're wearing one
Yes! Giga Flare! Nice. He's out. Moving on. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, let's go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, chest here. I like chests. Yes! Take him down! Shit. Take him down. Giga Flare! Oh, nice. That was actually a pretty sick ending right there, man. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Nice. Oh, we gotta deal with you? That's great. Get him! Attack him with all your might. Kick up, flare! Shit. Judgment Bolt!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be secrets inside.
High potion.
Where are they?
Really?
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far?
Giga Flare!
What the hell is going on here?
Giga Flare!
Where is your master? What does he want? You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are
Oh, no, no. You're full of shit.
divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Kick off! Flare! Take this!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, what the fuck? Shit!
Yes!
Oh, what the? Shit. Go! Shit, shit, shit. Oof.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh. Get him! Oof.
Give me more! More!
Ooh. Perfect finish. Perfect finish. I just took my chances and just called it, honestly. Alright, let me be right back real quick. I use the bathroom. Alrighty, we're back. Excuse me for that one.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Yeah, this dude's dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Holy shit. Big guns come to play?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
What the fuck is going on?
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You will allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
Holy shit!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No fucking way, man.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Come on, man.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really
mind save itself.
We got completely fucked.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Okay, hold on. I don't even remember the last thing we did anyways, so. Oh.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yep. What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Alright, we can. I don't mind doing those another time, so it's not a big deal.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Minido, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Out of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus. Daughter dearest is now it sleeps here in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Alright, let's see here. Talk to you.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
No.
Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Alright, give me 1 second too, real quick. Just gonna check something real quick. My apologies. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. It's like really no other side quests right now besides.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Joel Baldwin. Joel Baldwin the Gamer. That sounds like a great name. Welcome, welcome. Wasabi, good sir. I hope you're doing well with your dinosaurs and totodiles and all that fun.
Cole said it was an
I know it was a joke.
What will happen to Mid and the others?
Jolser? Joey Wheeler? Just joking.
All right, Clive.
But anyways, welcome, welcome.
Someone told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
I hope you're doing well.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my
Hope you're
advice.
doing well.
it's a bit of a funny one.
I love me
but
some dialogue
I saved
today.
this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I
But anyways, how'd you, But anyways, how'd you find me, Joel?
to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might,
Just a
I can't for the
curiosity, I'm
life
not
of me
sure.
work out what could have got him upset like that.
Category, somebody's,
Seeing as how
just
Blackthorn opens
somebody's
up when you're
group.
around, I thought
Word to mouth. You're a blueberry. Okay. Well, you're more welcome to use the check-in as well, because we do have a blueberry check-in.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to steal.
But anyways, we're doing pretty well though. Otherwise,
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
channel
as soon as I
point
have a
redemption, motherfuckers.
right. I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Another. Why am I getting all the blacksmith bullshit? I hate the blacksmith shit. This is lovely as fucking ever. Alright. Let's do this. We'll talk to these two people first. As much as I want to get ability points, I really do.
She can't get glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
But anyways,
busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of
I don't know where to start, honestly. My brain's just like, duh.
Even for a moment.
Is this illegal?
Offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't
I don't know.
left the infirmary in days. She's
I'm crazy half the time anyways. But yes, how'd you hear about the blueberry farm? That's another good question I could ask.
Her chambers, if that's what it takes.
Actually, I don't even know where to start with half of the conversations I talk about every 20 minutes. I just, my mind's in a wholly different place every single 2 minutes. We could try.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
We could try everything else.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
We got 2 quests now. Speak with Tarja.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
There you go.
Preserve it as best you can, but
redeem the
tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Yay!
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. And we have to save this guy's fucking... slay a middling for its eye. Alright, well, where the fucking alchemy? That fucking makes sense, but okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Alright, hold on a second. And is it, why is there fucking more quests? Jesus. I don't need more quests.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring...
Stop being a dick, Blackthorn. Just tell us what you fucking want.
Sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories that are left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Don't be such a hard ass, buddy.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it add to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge.
Oh.
My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Yeah, definitely.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Make for draft. The fuck? I have to run all the way there? Come on, man. I don't like this one fucking bit, man.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh, God.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
This is a lot of shit. God damn it. Oh! Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Alright. We're probably gonna have to stop here, unfortunately. I'm not gonna have enough time for all the stuff here, so what we're probably just gonna end up doing is, you know, let's do this random side quest.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
The fuck? So this is the place that we're locked out of.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
It's just a talking bullshit.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Your hole. The chief will think of something.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you.
Yeah, let's explore real quick. I don't even know if we're gonna get another opportunity to come back in here.
None of you lot can smell ore anymore. We're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
What's the point of mining this if no one can use it?
They don't fix the forges soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
What a fucking asshole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Almost done. Used to be an adventure like you. Ah, it hurts! My knees!
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
That's nasty.
Which is what exactly?
Be pissed on, didn't pissed off.
Help. We need to know. What turned the village against you?
Swore feet. Swore feet is not. You mean sore feet, not sore's feet?
The burden of leadership out.
I'm like, I'm thinking you're saying sore feet.
All of it.
Unless you were already trying to say swollen. That's another one I could think of too.
My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk.
Curious question: Are you also dyslexic?
The other kind.
Just curious. One of my really good friends is as well, so I could be wrong. I'm not judgmental or anything. I just figured I just kind of want to be aware.
A few hundred blades reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves.
I'm not sure. Then again, I'm a dummy, so I'm a dummy.
Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn trouble in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up old wounds or anything, Joel. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to. I just want to be aware of things. That's all. I'd rather just be up in front about it.
Magic to fire the furnaces.
You know what I mean?
This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
I'm a shitty human being. I hate to imagine I can be a shitty human being at times.
New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
Well, I know, but like, you know, I try not to. How can I say this? I try to be aware of things that most people deal with, at least. And when I actually try to gather information, I try to be aware of that as much as I can.
Won't last long
without really insulting anyone or anything. So it's the least I can do. Try to keep being aware of things. You know.
The way I see it.
It's really it's the best thing I can do. Really. Not a lot of people.
Made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place
God damn.
was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Valisthea from the prison of the
I hope I didn't insult you in any way, shape, or form.
That is possible.
But tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Is main thing I would ask you first.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor.
Yeah, I mean it's the thing. Like as I was saying, is if people have to,
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some.
I don't know. Like everybody is getting to know someone.
Luckily for us.
And they try to be aware of like your situation. That's usually the best thing they can do. But some people just want to be complete fucking hypocrites, narcissists, and all that fucking lot. So, and it's just very aggravating. Slay a desert salamander in the fields of...
Good girl.
Ah, where to kill more shit? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I might do this. Fuck it. Let's close the game out. We're gonna call it here for the game-wise. We're gonna wait till Friday. There's a lot of questing we're doing right now, and trust me, much as I love doing these quests. Alright. So, real quick, we'll do a little just chatting. Excuse me. But yes, as I was saying, being aware. I mean, as much as you can too, like, you know, you can kind of like give yourself a second to use psychology on your audience to learn them well. So I actually do believe that. I've said this before with somebody else. I really want humanity to improve in many aspects of many aspects, whether it's being aware of other people's, it's not as much as like being aware of their like situation 100%, but put in the effort to what's the word I'm looking for? It's not ease their burden. It's more of like being thoughtful, you know, but at the end of the day, because we're not also perfect by any means. We're not, but at least the effort is really just something that means a lot. And, you know, I find most of society today in the last 10, maybe 20 years now is really in a bad place. And what I mean by that is, I don't know what it is. Maybe ever since the internet has come around, it has blessed and cursed us at the same time. Maybe over time, people have gotten worse because social media has allowed them to influence them to say really what's really in the back of their mind sometimes. And it sucks. It's a bunch of things. And you know, one thing I've always said too, it's all socials. Yeah, I really think, and it's not that we don't want to suppress that, but there are some times where sometimes it's best to really not say how you really feel, because people forget, and this is the word nobody likes me saying, people don't want to take accountability. They want to take absolutely nothing. Okay? Well, we all know this, of course. Nobody likes accountability, but it sucks. But guess what? At the how can I say this? Let me give you an instance that I am pretty pissed off about. So today I discussed earlier how I don't really watch TikTok lives as much, and I don't really care for them. But within the last 2 days, I swear all I see is some current events that they're talking about. I see man versus bear bullshit. I'm seeing some political shit. Like, literally every live I'm finding. Like, if it's not even just gaming, like, or it's that too. I never come across that last part. But the point is, right, is like those discussions should not be discussed in a public setting. It shouldn't be. Because here's the thing, right? As much as like I may have my own may have my own morals and standards and all those stuff, right? At the end of the day, if it doesn't really matter if you think differently than I do, I'm still going to respect you because I want to do the right thing. You know, it shows who I am as a character. It shows positive light. That's what it's supposed to show. But the thing is, and every time I see these, right, I see this every single time. And I figured the TikTok lives actually do kind of paint me in a different way. But it has to be in the right criteria, the right topics. And for me to obviously word things better, of course, but not anything to offend anybody. Whatever, right circumstances. So the issue is the fact that when I see these discussions happen, I see people just literally, I cannot say this enough. They're literally like these fucking bombs that are just ready to burst, explode, and take everybody with it. Whether you're starting it or you're the victim, does not matter. It does not end good. Okay? And at the end of the day, nobody has the mindset that I just explained, that you have to respect the other person for thinking differently. It really is. I don't care. This is why we don't allow it on the channel, or any channel should not be allowed to even have those discussions. Because it's very self-inflicting, and somebody might hate you all because of a little bit, just because of an agreement. That's why we don't allow that. I mentioned before, no religion, no politics. Unfortunately, I don't like sports either. Sports is in that same category as tribalism. That's what all three of them have in common, is the tribalistic aspect of that. Either you're in this team or you're in this team. You cannot be in the middle. You will get screwed on both sides. So that's why I have to, I literally don't involve myself. I have to keep scrolling through. I'm finding like at least some decent lives. Like, could be mental health or whatever. And that's fine. But the thing is also as well, is mental health is also a gray area. It's not to the point where it's tribalism, but it's in the gray area. Because it really depending on how each person of the participation, that is for everybody, how their mindset works. And there's going to be a mix of bad apples with good apples, of course. Somebody could say, for instance, somebody might be going through a hard time in life. We all are right now. We all are going through a hard time in life. To some people might be extreme, to some people it might be minor, but at the end of the day, we're all suffering. But it's not our jobs to, when it comes to those discussions, it's not really about solving the problem. It's more of helping each other in little ways. And it's, how can I say this? It's like building a house. It's like building anything. Building a house. Well, let's take building a house as like an analogy, right? The little things that you build in a house just to keep its foundation and everything together, it will hold itself. It's the same thing, same aspect with like relationships, dynamics, and everything else. You know, it's the little things that you can help these people with. And you know, it's up to those people to solve their own problems. But the thing is, everybody has a different walk of their journey. It's just like the universe thing. It's like, okay, there's millions of universes. Guess what? There's millions of journeys. People have different journey walks. You know what it's like for somebody to take a certain path? You probably don't know, because you don't know them. You're not them. You're not experiencing them. You're not in their body. You're not possessed, is what I'm saying here. You're not, you know, but it should be, and also it should be civilized. But once again, people are so up their fucking ass that they don't care about the consequences. It's like, okay, but if you want to look, not say you want to look better, but like you want to see yourself as, you want to be kind. You don't want to be nice, but you want to be kind. And like, of course, like you don't participate in any negative light towards yourself, of course. That's why usually most of the time I usually back off on a lot of those 3 no conversations, and maybe mental health sometimes. Because not everybody is going to think the same as you or similar to you. They're not going to think that way. Some people are just going to think differently because they don't even know what the fuck to do themselves. Some people have reasons to not like somebody else. It could be stupid. It could be valid. It could be... there's millions of reasons. It could be out of just like the look on your face. I don't know. And I think that's stupid. You know, once again, another great example is, well, we know in the Shrek movie, you know, they obviously, you know, the people speaking at Shrek like he's a bad person, even though they haven't got to know him. That's the same exact aspect as to everybody else. I mean, look, just because I look like one of those brute monkey boys that might just cheat on whoever the fuck it is, right? You know, like, how do you know who I am if you've never really asked about questions or not questions? You get my point. Like, I may not be as a bad person you think. So, usually at times, chances are necessary in life. Chances are absolutely necessary. So it's just, you know, I get so mad sometimes that a lot of fights and a lot of like drama happens all because of a misunderstanding. And it really pisses me off. So any social group or anything like that, it causes a fight all because of misunderstanding. All because of, once again, all because of fucking text. Because unfortunately, you know, once again, we take text chats literally over redundant. Like, just over literally nothing. It's like, wow, like, once again, both sides need to be civil about it. But yeah, no worries. Hey, no worries, man. I'm just kind of spouting on about it, so don't mind me, man. But anyways, I appreciate you for stopping in, Joel. I hope you are enjoying the blueberry farm thus far. I hope you stick around. You know, obviously, I don't have to say anything, but if you have any questions, you can ask Blueberry himself or anything like that. Yeah, but no worries. But I hope you have a fantastic rest of your lovely Wednesday night, of course. And whenever I see you around, I will see you around. But yeah, all right, guys, we're gonna be heading out of here. I mean, YouTube, I appreciate it. But anyways, guys, we're gonna be heading out of here. It's already almost 6 hours in the stream. It's hilarious. I know. Not really too much going on. But anyways, I want to thank a lot of you guys here real quick. So once again, thank you, Pigu, for stopping in. Attitude Games, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it as always. Toxic Tat, thank you for the chats as well. And Joe Baldwin, thank you for the chats as well. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your lovely evening. It was really nice to meet you guys and talk to you guys as I'm playing through Final Fantasy 16. We'll be playing this some more on Friday night, same time, 6 o'clock. Gonna do a lot of fun stuff here. And I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, we'll see you guys then. Otherwise, your Bucketman captain is signing out. And of course, have a great one.